Speed up. Let's make sure I'm not too loud. I don't think I'm too loud, but in fact I checked this last time too. Let's change our audio source over. And while the music is playing, we're just going to take a listen to the stream. I never quite do this right. Okay. Well, that's the best that I can do. I don't think that there's any problem with the volume of the game, so... Oh, is my internet crapping out? Well, we'll just keep going for now. Welcome back to Factorio. Let's get started. In the time that I haven't streamed, what I did is I made purple raw science, and I went ahead and connected that. You can see that what I'm really waiting on is blue raw science because I need more copper. The copper is slowly making its way down. The river is not as saturated as it was. I feel like I messed up by trying to have the train stop and just have this fill, but who knows, whatever. Yeah, that's about it. This entire line here is for purple raw science. I decided to do purple instead of yellow next because it's in the next order. I feel like it's the one that I researched next. So all of this is for my electric furnaces. I don't feel like I need to store electric furnaces because I don't think I need to make them all that often. And then up to here is for productivity tier 1 because that's also used in purple. And then I have the rails. I actually went and I made this little offshoot for the rails because I realized that I'm not going to need an entire line. Well, one, truth be told, I was just tired of dealing with this. You can see how busy it is. And two, I realized that while I do use rails, they're not placed as commonly as things like my inserters, my machines, my conveyor belts, but I do need a source of them. So instead of dragging from this, because I don't want anything hampering on my sciences, because I'm going to need a lot of sciences, what I did is I just made a little offshoot and I just grabbed everything that was already being used and used these two to make this, and this filled up pretty quickly, pretty nicely. I do need a lot of rails, but I don't need them that frequently. I also expanded this a little bit. I'll need to throw down some more. Okay, that's interesting. I'm not sure why that's like that. Just make sure to landfill that. I did expand this a little bit. I realize now that my walls are actually too far for my turrets to reach. See, they don't actually go up to there. So I could move them back a little bit, but honestly nothing should be attacking me from this side because everything that's coming from the west should be encountering these two first, especially since this isn't actually producing pollution. The pollution is just overflow from this, and then this. I also have this stone mine 4, which I went and assembled because I need a lot of stone for the landfill that was used here. I also need a lot of stone, cooked stone, for my purple raw science. I'm going to expand this a little bit further. Because why not? And this no longer needs to be there. Okay, I'm not sure what's going on here. This is somehow lopsided. I don't know how. No, it's right here. Let's remove these. There we go. Okay, everything as it should be. So, all that is done. Now I know you really want the meat and potatoes. You want to know what's been going on with my nuclear. So, allow me to tell you. First off, I need a ton of copper, which I'm slowly waiting on for that. Let me try that sentence again. I'm slowly waiting on that to trickle down. Copper is really what I've been waiting the most on, but what's happening... Oh, and I also researched laser shooting 2, or 6, and I think that's the only thing I researched since then, because everything else needs blue raw science. But I redid this a little bit. So I realized, first off, while I was working on everything, these ended up backing up, which is nice. But I realized that I don't need a box over here that, like, by the time 285 gets to here, that means that everyone who needed it would have picked it up, because these pick up fast enough. It's not like the 235, I think it's 235. It's not like the, yeah, 235 is moving so fast on here that they can't grab. If they need, they can grab. So instead of having the box, which was limiting how fast everything could move, I just had a splitter here. I also realized that I needed 238, so now everything flows together. Then what I did is I just brought some of the iron that was used for my sulfur over here. I just split it because I don't actually need that much sulfur to get that much uranium. And I brought the iron over here. And there you go. I have everything. So the iron, the uranium-235 and the uranium-238 get picked up, processed into nuclear fuel cells, which then get placed onto this belt. The stack inserters will pick it up and put it in my nuclear reactors. My nuclear reactors will... I wonder if I need to, like, surround these in metal pipes to get the most heat out of them. I'm not sure. I feel like I don't, but I don't actually know. It might be better. The nuclear reactors will give off their heat right here. They have 2 connections at their northern side that come up to my heat exchangers. And I also brought some water from my pumps over here. Although I should probably make a separate water source for my nuclear, so I don't have to worry about water running out at any time. The water goes into the heat exchangers, they get turned into steam, which then go into my steam turbine and make me electricity. So the only thing I'm really waiting on is to set everything together. I didn't want to start anything because I didn't want to do any of this without stream being able to see. But really what I need a ton of right now is copper, so I can make more nuclear reactors, and so I can make more heat pipes, and so I can make more heat exchangers, and so I can make more turbines. I just need a ton of copper, which I've been struggling to back up on copper because of whatever all this is using it. It looks like I'm finally backed up on my stack inserters. Those are all complete, so that frees up a lot of my copper. What are you waiting on? You're waiting on blue chips, which are waiting on green chips, which are waiting on copper. So here's where some of my copper is being used up, which means this is probably the speed modules are also probably waiting on copper, which means my and that's why my blue raw science has been so backed up, is that I'm just waiting for my copper to get used. I'm waiting for everything else to back up, but I'm using all those things. You're just waiting on red chips, which are just waiting on copper. That's it. That's all I'm waiting on. So, hopefully in the near future, my copper will be all backed up, and I'll be able to start producing the science that I so desperately need. I guess this isn't really a sustainable thing if I'm so low on copper that before I put more beacons, I wanted to get my nuclear up and running. look at that. I'm gonna need more copper again. And more red chips. There we go. I might as well get 1,000 copper. I don't know how many more nuclear. Well, I don't need more nuclear. I just need more. I figured 9 reactors would be enough to get all the things I needed started. Okay. So, you're telling me I have enough reactors? I think there's someone coming to place that. Is it you? Yeah. So that's the last reactor that I need, so I no longer need all this copper. What I'm going to do, I need to change this first. Why? Oh, only allowed to have a stack. There we go. Okay. And I'll throw. I guess I can't throw these guys in here. Well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll put the rest of this in here for now. Okay. You can only have up to. And then you need 600. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a shame that's not organized. And then I don't need this much concrete anymore, thank you. You can stop at that. We'll just throw this concrete in here. I don't know what it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. In fact, I don't know that I need copper at all, do I? What about steel? You have more steel than you're supposed to. Whatever. Robots, you can figure all this out. I'm not gonna waste any more brain cells. Oh, you keep the extra. I thought you throw out the extra. Okay. Because I'm gonna grab some copper in just a bit. Who's blinking? Is it you? Stop. It's irritating. Okay, we're just gonna move a little further from it. Okay, so I also want to get rid of that. So let's go ahead and connect this. I have all my nuclear reactors, so now I just need also they're connected on their sides to each other, so hopefully I won't need to like add my heat exchanger there. Let's see. I need more pipes. I don't know how many pipes. I need 86, so I'm going to need more of this copper. And some more steel. What just happened to my copper? Well, what's flickering? Oh, all the stuff I'm making. Yeah, what just... Oh, here's my copper. Okay, I don't know how many that is. What else do I need? A steam turbine, you got it. What else do I need? Heat exchangers. Well, let's finish with our heat pipes first, and then we'll worry about whether or not I have enough. Oh, I forgot to tell you the most important part. So after the spent fuel cells will get placed there, there's a stack filter inserted for each of these that only grab the fuel cells. Since my good fuel cells are put on the right side of the belt, the top side of the belt, the spent ones are only placed on the bottom side. Those bottom sides come over here. They're filtered so that all of the empty ones come here, get reprocessed into uranium-238, and that joins the cycle again. Excuse me. It's important that it's filtered because if I didn't, I wouldn't have a way to stop my normal fuel cells from coming all the way down here. So, without further ado, let's get this bad boy rolling. Hopefully this doesn't require a ton of iron. Also have my solar as backup, but it'd be a lot nicer if I didn't have any issue. Okay, you need 38 more. Those are all going. The turbine should be on its way. And now I just need some more exchangers. So I'll slowly make those. In the meantime, this should be all set to get started. The only thing is I would love to add that. Love to add all of you actually, so let's just there we go. How many do I need now? 67, okay. Might need to take another drink from the Copper River, so I do not have enough for all this. We'll go ahead and start making good. I have enough steel that it's not really a concern. Like the steel river is very full. What I'm low on is copper. I need that right now. Okay, and then I can grab the steel that I need for this. Which I actually don't even need all that much steel. Oh, and I guess I can grab some pipes instead of having iron, but oh, I already have pipes. Okay, good. Let's throw the extra steel. Oh, great. My coal is finally done. You can go when you've been inactive. You don't have to wait for your cargo anymore, because the coal is finally diminishing. Oh, in fact, I don't need any of this anymore. It's all in the boxes. Neat. Pretty soon, coal mine number 1 will be completely removed and replaced with just coal mine number 2. Okay. It's important that I be careful. I can use so much energy that I run out of oh, good. It is possible for me to use so much energy that my solar panels can't keep up and I end up going dark in the middle of the night. So definitely don't want that to happen. How many of these do I need? Fortunately, I don't need as much copper as I do for the reactor. I need 8. What are you waiting on? Copper. Okay, I think that's 8. Let's go ahead and head back. And that should be that. We'll need to wait to see if everything gets placed, but there we go. We have energy. It's not a ton, but it's running. Oh, this also needs to be on this side. So how many of those do I need to make? 2? I can do that. Okay, so let me just get some more of these. It's an interesting sound. Okay, so what I need to know is... So you guys all get your neighbor bonus, but you would get an even bigger bonus if I placed you here and here as well. So I'll probably redo this in just a bit. What I want to know is if... Are you guys working? I guess you guys haven't finished, huh? I might come over here myself and deal with this. Oh, okay, here comes some spent fuel rods. Good. You guys are working. That's what I like to see. Now I just need to make sure that these are fast enough that they don't end up having a backlog of empty fuel, because if they have nowhere to place it, that's going to be a problem. But yeah, I think I'll need to move this, because I'm pretty sure they get a bonus from top and bottom. My question, let's try with you really quickly. Hello, Kipper Cat. I'm sorry. I know we talked about pronouncing your name before, and I'm a goofy goober. Hello, Kipper Cat Arts. We're gonna see if that works, because if I can have my fuel be placed between my reactors, that would be huge, because that would make it a lot easier for me to combine them next to one another. All I would need would be like the same way that I have these ones. Kipper Cat Arts, I think it's been a while since you joined the stream. I redid my factory. I tore it all down and then rebuilt it all up. It took a while. So I have all my production lanes as I did before. I have my iron, copper, steel, raw stone, cookstone, and coal rivers. And I have all of my furnaces up here. So iron, copper, the whole works. My solar got changed a little bit. I have my roboports so that they can automatically place them, but I have almost the golden ratio of... Yeah, I'm trying to, like, I'm not specifically aiming for a mega base. I'm just trying to make it so that I don't have to worry about these ever again. But I have my solar and my accumulators. I also, no one has been able to give me a definition for what a mega base is. I've tried asking before, and apparently it's just a base. Okay, so you aren't grabbing the fuel reactors from here. So what about if I had a guy who specifically said, because I'm pretty sure you're trying to grab the output. You're trying to grab the spent rods instead of the fuel rods. So what if I have this? Well, I guess I could also... I could have my neighbor bonus be up here. Yeah, okay. So, we're using... Oh, wow. Yeah, this is good. This is good. You guys are diminishing how much, so I should be able to use my, it's currently nighttime, and I'm using my turbines, which is slowing down how much I have to use my accumulators. That's great. I'm hoping, we'll have to see how much energy I end up using at night, but I'm hoping that my oh, you're not working either. So you can't share the fuel rods. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you can't share the fuel rods between them. That's disappointing. I'm gonna copy you over. And I might as well just get 2 rows then. We're gonna have to move some things. Yeah. Because the most efficient way to put this then... Well, anyway, this isn't making a ton of energy, and that's fine, but it's diminishing how much my accumulators have to work, so I should be able to use my entire robot base without worry. Let me think. I'm gonna have to put you right there, I think. I'm gonna have to remove some of you guys. So, the most efficient way to have this, let me do this really quickly. I'll need as much steel as possible, some advanced circuits, and 1,000 concrete. Which I can just grab some concrete from here. Make that a little bit easier. Okay. The most efficient way to make this while maintaining my bonuses and everything would be to have 2 layers. I would have a layer here and a layer here. Which means I'll need more of these. Well, you guys can hold on for just a second. Oh, but I don't need this right here anyway. Oh, but you're going to these guys. Okay, so I do need you. I just need you moved over. So how about... But I could also just move these guys over. I've only just started this and I'm already going to have to redo it. I'm producing more steam. I need more steam engines because I'm producing more steam than I can actually keep up with. So... in order to get my bonuses, I'm going to have 2 next to each other. Unless... I could also... Okay, let's use this as our playground. Since I don't have any nuclear reactors that I can even make right now, since I'm always low on copper, I'm just going to do this. So, I could have these guys... Let's move somewhere where the robots won't try and build these things I'm saying. So I could have this like this. Except you wouldn't get any energy. So what I would need is a design like this. Oops, this is backwards. That way, I'll need an input and an output. I'll need an input right here and an output right here that everyone can reach. So it looks like you might not be able to. Oh, but everyone can't reach this. So instead I would have to have, okay, good. Instead I would have to have one input that also serves as the output. You would be like this. You would put your spent cells and grab some new cells. Is that correct? If I remove this, but then that's no different than how I have it currently. I'm trying to keep this guy, because this guy can't place or accept anyone unless I did it like that. Then he would be able to place like this and grab like this. That would be doable, but then you wouldn't be able to grab anything, so you guys in the corners might as well be removed, and at that point you're not neighbors anymore, and you're not really, nothing's getting accomplished. What I'm wanting to do right now is like this. You have your inputs, you have your outputs. The problem is I don't have any pipe outputs, so I could have the pipes run along like this on this side, and I would just have a jumper like that. There we go. So I could have my, let me go grab some heat pipes for this example. My heat pipes will come out here and here. And these guys would have their bonus of, like, these guys would be the best. They would have 1, 2, 3 bonus. And everyone's like this. We have our heat pipes coming out this way, coming out this way. We have our inputs and our outputs. And this would have to then go off to the reprocessing. I think this is doable. I'm going to leave that there for now so I can take a look. I forgot to look at how much energy I had at the end of the night. But I also need more steam turbines. So before I make more reactors, I'll need more steam turbines. So let's make a few of these guys. And I can remove these. So we'll allow our nuclear reactors to finish with the fuel rods that they have, and then I'll need to redo this. Yeah. So, yeah, we'll let the nuclear reactors finish, and then I'll need to turn these around because some of these are going to go up here. I don't want all this steam that I produced to go to waste. I might as well have it go. Let's remove these, and I'll just throw down the steam turbines that I do have for now. Okay, when that's done, we will come back to it. And you know what, maybe just one more nuclear reactor for now is all I'll do. There we go. And you know what? Instead of me doing this manually, we're just going to have a requester. Okay. So don't bother bringing me concrete, and you can go back to just bringing me my normal amount of stuff. And we're gonna automate this. It'll be a slow automation that will happen over time, but there's no reason for me to lose hairs trying to do this myself. So for nuclear, we will need there we go. Thank you. We're gonna need 500 copper. We'll need 500 steel, 500 red chips. Oops. My finger slipped. We'll need 500 concrete. Nice round numbers. Okay. And then it'll just send it out to the system. Because there's no point in me doing this myself. You don't need to ask for concrete anymore. We'll dump all our concrete in there because that's what it was really being used for. And wishes were organized. Whatever. How much? Yeah, I only asked for 200. And that should be good. Okay, so this will slowly be producing my nuclear. Next, should I automate the heat pipes? Well, I could do heat pipes off of this. I don't really want to do that though. Maybe I'll do heat pipes myself. Staying with this steel plates. Okay, who isn't working? Looks like all of you guys are still working. So we'll need this. Good, good. You're gonna have to come up and... Oh, why aren't you guys going? You have output full, you have steam, you have... Oh, my solar is enough. It's not going because they're not needed right now. My solar is enough to accomplish everything. Okay, well that's good. Eventually this will all get removed. In fact, so will all this, because I'll just go on the sides. So I won't take this down just yet, but I don't need this for my nuclear. There we go. Now the solar is weakening. Before I rely on my accumulators, my steam turbines will do their best to keep up. So it'll be a bit, but eventually this will get removed. Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna go over there and fix this myself. Oops. I should have told this guy to only send the clean fuel cells. What? Who are we waiting on? Who's in the way? Copper? Where aren't you going? Okay, why isn't uranium going? Because uranium's holding everyone else up. Okay, why isn't stone going? Why isn't coal going? Because I don't have this. There we go. That'll fix everything. Okay, so this will come up. This will get removed. You know what? How about we take these steam turbines and move them over for now so that I can continue, oops, to work. Sorry, but you guys are actually in my way at the moment. That's a problem. I hadn't considered this. I'll have to take down my nuclear reactors in total. Let's see, okay, everyone's moving now? Everyone's moving. And hey, uranium, I actually kind of need to be where you're about to go, so you're gonna have to move. Sorry. Okay, so the problem is that my filters need... My inserters need power. My reactors may not, but my filters certainly do. Am I not strong enough to get out of... Wow. Okay. Okay. Are you guys coming to place this? Because I was about to place it myself. Here, you can have these. So that's going to be a problem. Here's what we'll do. Well, first off, we need to reconnect that so it can continue to work. Actually, I'm actually going to take this out so I don't have to wait so long. You guys just go ahead and finish whatever it is that you have right now. And since apparently you're producing enough... I need more of those. Since you're producing enough energy, I keep forgetting to check at the end of night, but I'm producing enough energy, so let's activate all our robots. We're going to stress test this. We're going to activate all of our robots in the base to take out all of these. We're going to see how well that goes. Okay, how are we doing on power right now? The solar alone can take care of it. I need more... Well, I was going to say I need more robots, which I could certainly go and grab. Let me just make sure all my robots are being activated. There we go, now all my robots are being activated. How's that? Okay, solar can still handle this. The real test will come at night when it's just steam and nuclear that's taking care of it. In the meantime, you know what? Since we're starting to fix our power issues, we can increase our copper production. Because Lord knows we need that. There we go. Our copper will be at max production now. Until I make more mines. Good. Still not stressed? Still not stressed. I have more than enough solar for this. Okay. So... you're gonna need some power too. While we're at it, let's go ahead and speed up... Do I need to speed this up anymore? Well, it's best not to think about it, I suppose. Just do it. Because I have the power necessary for it, so... why not? Or I'm trying to stress my power anyway. Good. You're out of fuel. So we're gonna have to move you. Oh, shoot. I shouldn't have let them take that from me. Can you guys bring that back? I'm actually gonna do this by hand. Okay. Oh, good. You guys are all out of fuel now, which is both good and bad, because that means that pretty soon my steam will stop. Oh, my solar panels are declining. Okay. And we're running out of steam power, so pretty soon this stress test is actually going to ruin me. So let's stop this before I run out of steam. Because I'm already... No, I'm not running out of steam just yet, but my temperature is going down. Oh, I forgot to mention, I have... Oops. I made some tier 2 personal roboports. So now I can use up to 50. Robots all at once. I need to delete these before the construction robots get here. Because I don't want to wait for them to go take this all the way back to base. Okay. So it's daytime again, and I'm starting to run I'm not running out of steam just yet. So what I want, okay, my robots are still turned on. Want all this picked up, thank you. And so we're gonna need to change some things. So this goes here. You no longer have function. So once you're done, I'm going to move you out of the way. So I need my... Oh, they took away all the other... Frick. Bring me whatever reactors I have, please. So the reactors can't be right here, because I need this power for... Hold on, let me remove everything. Good. You guys ran out of steam just in time. There. Okay, so I have my fuel. And I have my water. We're gonna move the water for now. And what I need is for these guys to not be in the way. So I need my inserters to be at the very edge of my substations. So you are probably going to end up being right there. Same with this one. Oh shoot. Stop. I want those. And I want this too. And this one. Okay. Because I need these out of the way of my nuclear reactors. So now I throw a nuclear reactor. Oh, my mom's calling, of course. I'll be back. Or I'll keep playing, but I'm gonna be muted while I talk to her. Alright, well, my, don't know if you can really call it a conversation, but my discussion with my mom is over now. Uh, let's get, and to answer the question about if I would ever do one of the mods, someone had asked in the last stream if I was ever considering doing the, like, all this mod and all that mod, and ultimately, sure, but I probably won't do it anytime soon. I was hoping to do Legend of Zelda. I've never, well, I mean, I have played Legend of Zelda, but not really. And I want to try going through the entire series. So that would be what I would work on next. Let's see, you guys should be generating heat. You are. That heat's not currently being used for anything. So, these are all combined now. What I need to do is combine them into a single belt. But before then, my heat I guess I could put this in line. I just need to move this around. Okay, so heat will need to go to, so I can do more nuclear reactors. I just have to go out in this direction, which I think is doable. Alright. Wait, but are you guys outputting your heat? If I have you like this, will you output your heat, or do I need to connect you to each other? I don't think you're outputting your heat. I'm afraid of that. So what I'll do, I want to make sure your heat is being used. Does this hurt if I stand on it? I see it heating up. Oh, guess not. Okay. That's all said and done. So, what I need now are these. There we go. So this one doesn't have any issue. Problem is, now you guys will need your outputs. But before you get your outputs, I want to make sure I'm capturing this heat, because I'm pretty sure they'll just keep running, even if their heat isn't going anywhere. So now I need my heat exchangers. And I'll need my pipes. Pipes are going to need to go right there. There we go. So now you guys should have all the water you need. So now I need these pipes. And then I'll need my steam turbines. which I guess I could place right here. Like this. That won't work. Let's just do it the normal way. Have them. How many more of these? 2 more. Although it seems kind of silly for me to... Why is this not clicking? I keep clicking and it's not doing. There we go. Okay, good. And of course, you had to go and drag off that. There we go. Steam turbines are going. Hooray. So, what do I need? Do I need more steam turbines? I think so. Because I have full steam. Okay. So what we're going to do is make 2 more steam turbines. You guys aren't quite filling up with water. Why is that? I need to also take my stack filters. I guess I won't make one. I'll just request one be dropped. You need to grab... Actually, you don't even need to be the stack filter, do you? Yeah, you don't. Well, that's gonna be a problem. I have a lot of nuclear fuel cells. I'm happy about that. What I'm not happy about is the fact that this is all... Man, I make a ton of these. I should figure out what else I can use these for. I think I can use them for fuel, right? Oops. Like in my trains and things like that. Okay, well I still have a lot more of these. Okay, so what I want is something that'll place on this side. So instead, we're gonna remove you. And we'll place you right here. Nope. There we go. And now you guys can output correctly. Now the only problem hold on. We'll deal with you in a bit. Let me finish getting outputs. Okay, now the only problem is you guys aren't placing, like, you're not in agreement. Your sensors are placing differently. So, problem is I'll need my things over there. There's gonna have to be a lot of jumping, but I think that's fine and manageable. So what I want is for this to be split properly. I want... Oh. Looks like solar is taking over yet again. So let's do a quick stress test. You guys can take all of that out. That should activate every construction robot that I have. What's going on here? Oh, uranium is waiting for me. That's okay. Not really too concerned at the moment. I don't know how often this sulfur train has come back. I was trying to see, but it's not written anywhere. Also, this is good, thank you. Okay. Do I even have the storage necessary for all this copper ore? Yeah, well, that's available, so I must. Okay. So I want all my, let's say on the left, all my spent cells on the left, and all my fuel cells on the right. And then the fuel cells just aren't going to go anywhere because I don't want them to. Maybe in the future I'll grab some more fuel cells. There we go. So you guys are going to have to come back down to the land of energy. Oops. And I'll need this. We can do it right. We should do it as close as possible. No real reason, but no real reason not to either. Pretty sure I had 5 of those. And my construction robots are busy at the moment, so I'm... Oh, I thought I had more of these. Well, I'm gonna leave 5 for now. Okay. What do I need to make these? I'll worry about that in a bit. You need to do the fuel reprocessing. I'm gonna drop these in here. And these should also be copied. Oh. Properly. Okay. And then you just need... Okay, how do we do? We have energy to spare. Okay, now the only thing that I need to do is grab these guys. There we go. And they come in, we're gonna cancel that for right now. And they go and they get dropped. Good. I need more steam turbines because I have more steam than I do turbines. Oh, didn't realize I had steam turbines. Of course, the vital one is not placed. This is loud. Let me make a steam turbine really quickly. So I'll need that right there. And then I'll need these ones here. I guess I can place all of those. Okay. So we are all set. this should be complete now. Nuclear wasn't that bad. Once you really sit down and you know what you're doing, it's not that bad at all. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and head back because I need to pick up some concrete. Looks like you guys are all done. So, we will... Oops, I didn't mean to... Okay, whatever. There you go. Everyone's connected properly. Good. I'm glad to see it. Oh, you have more nuclear reactors for me, but I don't need more right now, honestly, so I think I'm actually going to turn this guy off for now. Because my issue isn't with nuclear, or the lack thereof. My issue is I don't have enough steam turbines. So you guys go ahead and make sure that all my steam turbines are going where they need to go. And I will make a requester chest for my... Well, yeah, if I need fuel cells... I'll just go back up there later. Because I don't know... Oh, I probably have to make trains specifically for the nuclear. Also, I don't need my copper being split. Good. So I can use all my robots without worry. Oh, just little puffs. Yep, still need more turbines. Let's make another row. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4. Well, this one doesn't matter. You guys go ahead and take those. Oh, and someone come fix my tank. And then that should be good. Alright, what do you need? You just need some of these guys. I think that's manageable. There we go. Great. So I can now have my entire factory going, so since that's the case, let's expand our concrete. I'll just do those 2 tiles first. Okay, now let's talk about the copper problem, because my belts still aren't full. Oh, and you know what? I can put my beacons everywhere now. Now that I have nuclear, I don't think I'll have to worry about that anymore. Where's the concrete that I picked up? I need 4 more of these, so I need 400. just run over here, grab this iron myself, and then... Okay, now it's red chips I'm waiting on, which I can also just grab really quickly myself. I need 200, not 300. There we go. And then just go ahead and take those centrifuges and put them where they're needed. Alright, so let's place the beacons like we were just talking about. I don't think I need beacons here. I don't know that I really need beacons here anymore, now that I'm so oversaturated. I could maybe use beacons here? But let's wait until we have all 5 going and we'll discuss at that time. There we go. So this will be going at light speed, which is what we like to see. What else? Oh, I'll need to make sure that this gets used up before. Ultimately, I need to make sure that this is the last thing that provides 238 and 235. Because everything else is already producing a buttload. Guess we'll think about that when we get there. How many of these do I need? I need 2. Okay. And why don't you go ahead and take me to... Where are my robots? You go ahead and take me there. Oh, you're gonna have to go all the way around. My robots should be right here. Here. There we go. Yeah, I have a ton more construction robots that I can use, so I might as well go place those really quickly. Because it looks like I need another 652. Okay. Here we are. Maybe I should put a system so that it dings whenever I arrive somewhere. Although that might get annoying after a bit. Alright, construction robots. We're going to turn this off for a second. In fact, it's just taking a while. It'd probably be faster if I hopped into here. I do realize that my power isn't infinite, so I should probably be careful to still not overload my system. Although it's not looking like it's going to be a problem. My solar panels alone are taking care of everything for now. As long as I'm within the factory, I can place all of those guys. Oh, there we go. Alright, I was about to say I'm not even using my accumulators yet, but it just took a bit. I don't know. At some point, though, my roboports probably won't be able to keep up, right? Like, sure, they can recharge 4 robots at a time. There we go. Oh good, someone's repairing. Yeah, I'm starting to see a backup of robots waiting to charge. Hopefully they'll just go where they're needed, and then they'll charge up and... Okay, so that's all dealt with. We still need... Like, hopefully they'll stop and they'll sit in here and they'll charge up, and then whenever I need them, they'll go. What I need is blue raw science. That's what I'm waiting on. And the reason I'm waiting on it is because I don't have enough copper. So what are we going to do about this mess with copper? I could bypass the copper river, but I'm still not even at full capacity with all of this. Can I place my beacons? Can I place a beacon here? No. No. I'm gonna have to make more furnaces because the furnaces aren't keeping up. But before then, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. And we might have to stop for lunch at some point. So I'll be back in just a bit. Alright, I'm back. Hello, Hunter MSBR? Hunter Misper? Hello, and welcome to the stream. Do I teach? I mean, I say I'm new to the game too, but... I don't really teach. I think there are a ton of tutorials out there on how to play. I don't know that I would be the best source because there are there are people who already figure out the best way to do everything, and I haven't looked up any of those things. So if you're wanting to learn how to play, the game has some pretty good tutorials. Do I need more concrete? That I would recommend you look up. It would kind of be the blind leading the blind if I were to try and teach you. Oh, there's some more coal. There's some more coal. I have to get it all. Well, you're more than welcome to sit and ask questions. Where's the rest of this coal? It's under here. Let's see how much of this I can get away with moving. Okay, so my steel is getting used. Just very slowly. Oh, well that's gonna be a problem. Because I need to turn. There we are. Okay. Well, you two are gonna have to carry the entirety of my steam production on your back. Because these two just have to be in the way. Alright. How are we doing on power, by the way? I forgot to pause before I left. Doesn't look like we're running out of power. I would imagine we can probably use some more steam turbines, eh? Let's see. Oh, I need more boilers. Or heat exchangers. And oh, my steam is starting to run out. So what do I need more of? I have a ton of heat still. Well, I'm running out of water. I knew it. Is the rest of the factory running out of water? No. Over here is running out of water. What's this about? Oh, you were gonna go somewhere and you ended up not going, is that correct? Oh, you're turned around because you're going up. So this is where my water problems begin. So I will need to come over here and introduce more pipes. So I start running out of water here. So I'll need to relieve some of that stress. Okay, so how are we gonna do this? You guys are probably gonna have to back up some. so I can get more pipes. Because I need more, maybe like a second one. What the problem is when it relies too heavily on one pipe. So let's get some water from over here. We'll redo this. I recognize now that this is a bust. We're gonna leave it as is. And I don't want to share water with the rest of my factory. So what I'm going to... Actually, I can grab some of these guys. Nah, I'll leave them there. They're a monument to my learning. Where are the offshore? There they are. Okay. So we're going to grab some offshore. We're going to run over here. I'll probably need some more landfill than what I have. Although I don't know that I have enough landfill. Because you guys need water, that's all there is to it. So I'm going to come over and grab some water from here. And to do that, I'm going to need some landfill. So why don't you take me to the landfill station? Oh, this is it. I guess I could have had the train take me a little further. There's the one. I was about to say, where's all my landfill? Okay. I'm gonna turn this off for a second so I can get my landfill. I don't know how much is gonna be enough, but I don't want to be disappointed, so we're just gonna grab extra. Okay, so my copper ores are all being placed there. Let's go ahead and get all of those. Actually, that's kind of dangerous to do while I'm low on my water. Where am I? Let's get our train to come pick us up. Okay. And then, I recognize there's a train behind us. We're going to head over here. There we go. So we're going to need pipes. I'll go ahead and turn on my robots for these. Let's get some robots to take care of that. And I guess I could draw, but... Alright, why don't you have enough water? Because all the water's getting taken up before you guys even get... before it even gets to you guys. So... we will... Oh, you know what? I'll need to separate some of these. Okay. Let's do some math. So, you can consume 103 units of water per second. And my offshore pumps, pardon me, my offshore pumps can produce 12,000 units of water per second. So but that's not the limiting factor. The limiting factor are my pipes, which can transfer how much water. Factorio pipes transfer throughput, whatever, transfer rate. 200 liters. Okay, so it's 12,000 liters a second. My pipes transfer 12,000 per second. And I use 100 per second. So that'd be, that's not right. That would mean that a pipe can use 100 of these a second. Let's just do every 5. How about that? Let's make this nice and simple and not worry too much about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not sure why there's water in there, whatever. And we're just gonna bring pipes with water over to you. Maybe every 9 instead, why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I just have to bring separate pipes of water to you. So I'll need some water right here. It's less than ideal that it happens to be where the substations are. But sometimes it be like that. So we're coming over here to where our water is. So let me just head on over. We're gonna need some landfill. You guys go ahead and move all these out of my way. So that I can see. Okay. That's good. We're not going to need a ton, because we're going to move this. There. Of course you're off. Whatever. Whatever. There. So now my water will get placed into these guys. And all I need is another heat exchanger. And I'll just do that every now and again to make sure that you guys have as much water as you need. So I want you to be able to go to max efficiency. Okay. So yeah, I grabbed a stupid amount of landfill that I absolutely do not need. Also, I'll just go ahead and place this myself since I'm already over here. There. Everyone have enough water? Well, you guys should have enough water. You have it coming from 2 sides now. So all I'll need is to have another one of these. So let's get another. Another of these going. Okay. So now I'll need another set. Also, I realize that this can't go on indefinitely because this can only spread so far. Anyway, it'd be nice if I could get it over there since I already extended over there, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. So let's just do this. Except I won't be able to do it on both sides. I'm a genius. When was the last time that the autosave was a bit ago. I don't feel like redoing it. There. Close enough. There. So now water should come from this side too, and also enter. I think the amount of time it would take me to put down my car, fuel it, try to, actually it would have been faster, whatever. There, so you guys should fill up nicely with water. And now you just need heat. Good, is everyone happy now? Alright. So that's all set. So, once we figure out our copper issue, we can then continue expanding. So what I'm going to need, make sure this, okay. I've already made as many of these as I can. I just need to do it again. That's all I can do. So we're gonna copy all of this, paste it right there. Okay, doesn't look like I'm gonna need anything. Okay. Everyone should be happy. Now I just need to, and this should all be good. Now I just need to combine you, preferably with the first line. So let's grab these. That's a shame. Let's bring you closer. Well, how am I going to combine you with the first line? What about if I combine this with the first line? I could also have the copper come out and be on this side. Well, hello Zelka. You want to teach how to play? Teach away. Do I learn? I don't think Hunter is even here anymore. I think it's just you and I in stream right now. So this is moving fast enough. I just need you to connect to someone. So I could connect here. I could change it so that everyone connects like this. What is it? Is it not a reference to Hunter? Because it sure looks like a reference to Hunter. Should change this really quickly. Modernize it. Okay, you need to go somewhere. I could have these guys combined to form lane 1, these guys combined to form lane 2, 3, 4, and then I would have 1 again. Alternatively, stolen bouncer. One of the viewers in stream taught me how to make this bouncer, so yes, it is stolen, and I'm proud of that. Or not really stolen, I guess gifted. How about this? Let's move this a step forward. No, more than a step forward. Let's move you here. And then if I can bring this guy down, I can have it join lane 1 right there. The one that'll join lane 2 will join right there, and so on and so forth. So now I just need to bring this guy down. So let's do... Oh. My internet might be crapping out again. And now it's better. Boy howdy, sure do love this janky internet. I'm gonna have to move you down. But if I move you down, everyone else is gonna have issue too. What if I just... I think I might have to have a Copper River join like this. Right? I might just have to have the Copper River be joined by someone else. I could drop it in right here. Yeah, that might be easier and better. Would be to drop some copper right there. Although I would love to see where most of my copper is going. So some of it got filtered here. Some of it got filtered here. Like half of it. About half of it got filtered here. Most of it's probably going to get filtered out right there. Yeah. So if I had this join right here, it would be better. So let's... Unfortunately... Oh, that's going to have to get taken down. Oh, Zelka, you weren't here when I got my nuclear reactor. Well, I don't think you were here. When I got my nuclear reactor all set up. Look at it. Isn't it glorious? I have more power than... Well, right now my solar panels are taking care of everything, but I have a ton of power. In fact, I might need more steam turbines. Oh, hey, how about... Okay, so yeah, this is getting backed up because I'm not using any of my... I was here but silently stalking. I see. So, how am I going to do this? I'm still not using a ton of 238. And why aren't I using a ton of 238? Because... Oh no, I actually use a ton of 238 right here. So it's just because I don't have any fuel cells. Or I don't need fuel cells. So, truth be told, if I'm not running low on fuel cells, then it doesn't really matter if this backs up, does it? Because if I'm not using fuel cells, then I don't... That means I'm not needing my nuclear reactors. So I don't think this is too much of a problem. I think it's okay. Well, I'm sure if it's not okay, eventually the factory will let me know. Anyway, let's get our... Oh. There you go. Let's get our copper situation situated by having the copper stream, having an addition to the copper stream right here. So where's the one that I copied? There it is. And I said that copper should join right here. Situated source. Yeah, because it's getting pretty sparse over here. I think this would be a good place. This is iron. Up here is copper. Oh shoot, how am I going to do this? So I'm in this lane. I think it was right here. Let's just grab, let's grab this. Let's grab our copper. How about that? There. Let's take you down. To where you're needed. Which is... I could also do just like mini furnaces throughout. They don't all have to be right here. I could just occasionally be like, hey, I brought you some copper. And just before it gets rebalanced, I just drop it in. Except it's going to be a little difficult. Should probably figure it out before. So right here, how about here? We'll drop a lane of copper. Hold. Hold. Go ahead and copy you. Sorry, that actually doesn't need to be there. Nor just that. If I put you here, I can bring some copper down and drop it right here before it gets rebounced. That's good enough for me. Except you need to be like right here. There we go. And this, and then we'll have you be one step forward. And this needs to come down here. Because I'm sick of being low on copper. When I have the fuel necessary, or I have the ore necessary for it. I haven't even started on a second copper train yet. Okay, where else? Oh, my mom's calling again. I'll keep playing, but I'll be muted. Okay, it was a short call. That'll get joined, it'll go, and now we'll have a little bit more copper. And these little streams might be necessary throughout the factory for the sake of everyone, really. It's not a ton of copper, so I could add a second one even over here. And I think I will. I'll just have to turn everything around to have it join until this is nice and saturated. Probably 2 more are all I need. So let's do one right here. And we're gonna copy all of this because we're gonna have to refigure all of this out. So this is coming down and it'll continue. Good. Now I need outputs. Let's start with this one. You will need to have an output here. You will need to have an output here. This gets placed on the far side. So I need this to enter like that. Same thing here. And then finally, you two just need to join together. Oops. Easy peasy. Look at that. So we'll need to see when these are fully stocked with the speed modules, we'll need to see if that's enough copper. If that produces enough copper. Oh, are you guys coming back down here now? We can go ahead and grab Now that we have our solar figured out, or not solar, nuclear figured out, I don't have to worry as much about energy, I don't think. I don't understand. Oh, I'm switching over to accumulators. Okay. Yeah, I still don't think we're in any trouble. You guys are fine. So what do I need? What are you waiting on? Are you waiting for this guy to be gone? Because you shouldn't. No. Oh, you're getting filled up. Okay. So you guys are all good. And this is getting more copper than it was before. I'm gonna wait for this to be fully saturated, and then I'll move over. Oh, this also needs an output. So this is getting placed on the left side. So I will need like that. And then you just need to come down and join. Yeah. Knew it. You're gonna have to move over. Also, I would like my construction robots to focus on that first, so we'll just go ahead and let this keep going for now. Because I want you guys to build this first, and then we can worry about that. So that's more copper. I'm starting to run low again over here though. And this is just before the beacons. So we'll just do it again. Let's do this really quickly. The train tracks are a special ordeal. There we go. I could throw some more copper down right here. I could throw some more down over here. Well, that'll be a little difficult actually. Maybe right here. Let's just extend this further. We'll worry about that in a bit. Okay, so all I'm needing are speed modules, that's fine. I'm glad that my iron over here is pretty full. Okay, so now I can just worry about where I'm going to drop my copper. So we can drop some copper right here. So I'm just gonna, it'd be nice if I could copy this without the substations or the lights. So I said I'm dropping copper right here. So I'm going to drop some copper right here. Okay, some things are in the way though. This, 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 that. There we go. And you know what? I'm using 2, so I might as well use 2. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Nah, I'll do it. There we go. Okay, so those 2 are joining. Now let's get you 2. Oh, look at that. My robots build so fast now. There we go. We'll wait until, of course, to get this I'll need more copper. I'm pretty sure that's what's holding everything back. But the more copper that I produce, the more speed modules I get, which allow me to produce more copper. We'll leave those for now and see if they make things easier. Where else? I can't throw down copper here, but I could throw some down right here. So let's do that. Might actually, if possible, like to place this first. That's going to be difficult. There we go. Oh, is that where I'm going? Yep. Because I want to make sure that my science has a fresh source of copper. So I'm actually going to remove these. So I want my copper to come down here. There we go. Yeah, you're good, don't worry. You're okay. All the way down, all the way down, all the way down, until you jump here. There we go. And you will copy your brother. And yep, you don't even have to worry about that. There we go. And hopefully all of this will help out. So how are we looking? You don't have any copper. Okay, because that hasn't been placed yet. How are you looking? Good. Yeah, you're going kind of slow, but don't worry. You will get more copper. Although maybe I should do 4 of these. This has been at a standstill for a bit because it hasn't had any blue, right? Because the copper is taking so long to get down here. I just need my rivers fully saturated. That's what I need. Also, do I have any copper wire? From the base remodel. Pretty sure I only need 200 of that. I have enough. I also just saw some wood that was in my inventory, and I just want to make sure that the sulfur train has enough wood, which it does. Okay. So rather than wait to see if this has enough copper, I think I'll just continue to make more furnaces, because I'd rather have too much than not enough. So let's start with well, I don't need all of you right now. Anyway, let's start with this guy. Why do I still not have... There it is. There we go. You can see them moving as they should now. Yeah, because this is a good spot to have four. Although at this point, why even bother combining them? I might as well just have the 1 and 1, right? Like, I might as well just have this guy be 1 lane that comes down and feeds 1 lane. What's the point in combining them? I'm not sure. I feel like the equality is a good thing. Having it... Well, this is just going straight into that and this. So at this point, might as well just have you be like that and not waste a splitter. Because my splitters, as we know, are so very difficult to make. You know, I'm not really sure. What I am sure about is that I want a lot more... I'd rather work on copper for this than copper for the rest of the factory. So let's... I'm so glad I don't have to deal with the roboports like how I do with the iron. Makes it so much easier. So I can just copy this. I place it about there. Voila. Now I just need to connect you. So this needs to come down right there. How are we doing on power? We still have about almost 11 joules, gigajoules at the end of each night. I would like to have more nuclear power so that I don't have to worry about, let's see, we have enough steam. How about we just slowly increase this. Also, how's the water situation? Okay, it looks like it's solved now. There we go. Oh, I'm done with my copper cables. Good. Yeah. Let's get a few more, because I don't think I need more heat. I don't think I'm running low on my nuclear fuel or anything like that. I think I just need more steam turbines to keep up with the amount of steam that I'm making. Anyway, this guy's all set. So I need you to join together. Right there. And there we go. And then you should also have another one. Okay, my steam turbines just got done being made. Of course, the beacons are the first thing to arrive because they're so close to this anyway. Okay, I'm sure in time... Yeah, look at this. This already looks better. I'm sure in time that will one moment. Okay. Sure. I'm sure in time this will speed up. I just need more speed modules, which I could work on getting more copper for the speed modules now, which would then make my copper for everything else be faster. Because the sooner I make speed modules, the sooner I get beacons, so I can see more accurately if I need more stuff. That's a good point that I raise. Okay. Blue raw science, you're waiting on these guys. You guys... Oh, this is... No, this is purple raw science. I've been tricked. It's okay, so I have quite a few of these. So black raw science stops there. I have enough greens here. It's you guys that need this. Which I could have done this from a distance. That's all it takes. Let's get some blue raw science going. Oh, I could call my train to me, but I'm already most of the way back. There we go. We got our blue raw science going. We can get our robots moving our stuff again. Okay, no one has spread. None of the nests have come down further, which is good. Why is this guy green? Behemoth. I saw it before and I was looking at it, but then I got distracted. Okay, can you tell me how much storage I have available? Right. Of course. I just want all my storage in one location. That's why I'm moving these guys over. Okay. So let's get more. This is where you're needed. Although, you already have a good supply of copper. Oh, it's right here that it's low. Okay. Let's get this guy. Is that where you're needed? Yeah. It is. Every single time. There we go. And then I just need you to have the same thing. That was a good copy. I just wasted it. There you go. If I can get more of these, then I'll be able to get more of these. Because that's actually all these guys are waiting on. They're just waiting to get more tier 2 speed modules. And the tier 2 speed modules are just waiting to get more blue, which is waiting to get more green, which is waiting to get more copper, which it's finally getting. Okay. So that's all done. Now I just have to wait for more speed module. Maybe I should have taken those copper cables and brought them over here so I could get more of these guys. Let's see. Blue raw science, how's it going? Wait. Oh, I've been needing yellow. I already have blue raw science. I've been bamboozled. Okay. So what's wrong with my yellow? What do you need? You need more blues? Why don't I have any more blue chips? Oh, I don't have a storage of blue chips, do I? I think that's what I was gonna do over here, is I was gonna make a line specifically for blue chips, just because they take so long to make. Like, I have enough reds, and I have enough greens, but I think I need a line specifically for blue chips. Okay, here are my blues. All this is for blue? No wonder I'm low on it. We'll copy this. And we can't place that there, so we'll have to place it over here. Can we place it here? Yes, we can. But it's gonna be a close one. Okay, I don't know what I can place here, if anything. I'm just gonna leave it blank for now, because I'm just real backed up right there. Okay, that should be most of what you need. I also need to expand. Oh, you guys are getting ready to make... Oh, good. Yes, don't expand. Artillery would be nice. Is there anything that uses not yellow? Because I can research not yellow right now while I get this figured out. Also, let's head over to the labs, because I have extra black raw science that's not being used. Neat, that was quick. Let's get some more of this. Do I even need this? I'm not gonna need it for anything else. Let's get this. Also, while I'm here, I don't know how to... How do I use uranium fuel cell? I don't know. I don't know how to use... Because I know people talked about nuclear trains. Someone said that the map, it would take you 3 days to get from one side to the other in real world time using nuclear trains. Oh. Where's all my iron going? I just had a ton of iron. Okay, well. This is what I came for. I just wanted to use up the rest of these black raw sciences. There we go. There's my train. Good. We have a little bit more energy now. Hello, flyby dancing. Yeah, it's my first time. Although I've been playing for a while now. I need more steam turbines. Because I still have enough steam. I think the game's great, and I knew it would be. I specifically avoided playing this game for years because I knew that once I started playing it, it would take up all of my time. And that was the right decision because it did exactly that. This game is a very fun game, but at the time I couldn't afford to get distracted by it. And it's exactly what I was expecting it would be and what I was looking for. We're gonna need more iron. Because my iron river... Okay, so first, does every iron... Yeah, every iron doesn't have a beacon. That's my first problem. Oop. Let's move on to the next. Second problem is that my iron is where my roboports are. I would like to move these. Because this is really irritating. Okay, I'll do the rest of those later. I don't care. I have enough roboports now that I can place them any way I'd like. So let's please get those out of the way. That's good to hear. Which part? That it's exactly what I was looking for, or exactly what I was expecting it to be. Okay, we're gonna throw all you guys down. All yous guys. Why are these guys different? Whatever, I'm gonna leave them. I'm not gonna bother fixing them. I don't care enough. Yeah, both. Yeah, it's a very fun game. Although, the problem is, I've spent so much time on it that it's stopped me from playing other games that I was also interested in playing. I need a lot of speed beacons before I can really decide where I need furnaces. Because I might build these and then end up not needing them. Although I did say it's better to have and not need than to need and not have. Oh, I'm sorry. Zelka's right. This is we're very business-like here. Also, I might grab some copper and run down... Where are my speed modules? There they are. Everyone's waiting on you. So... Let's grab those, Where are they? Let's grab those copper wires. So I still have 2,000 of those. And we just have the... Nah, actually, I'm not going to have the robots bring it. I'll do it myself. I'll be faster. Oops. Yes, this is very... Oh shoot, I should have gotten chips. That's okay, I have plantain chips. very important business that we're doing here. Let's also zoom out, because that's giving me a bit of a, like, eye strain or something. We're gonna head over here. We're going to grab our, ooh. Can you actually stop by, no, that's correct, because it's placed like right there. So why don't you stop over there? And I'll just grab these really quickly. Thank you. Because now this is backing up with copper. And then, oh, why do you have this? You shouldn't have that. And then, what I need is to head to, well, there's a reason I did this. No, yeah, actually, we'll head there. That'll be close enough. That'll be close enough. Oops. I would really very much like to have, oh. None of that. I don't know what you guys are doing over here. But if I leave you, you're gonna destroy my tracks. How serendipitous. Alright. So where were we heading? Where's, okay, there's my supply train. Someone's gonna have to fix that. Supply train, why don't you actually come over? This place seems to be closer. Why don't you come to the productivity module 1? Oh, you're already at? Okay, well, come to productivity module 2. So that you can come pick me up, because it looks like that'll be closer and easier. So you just need these bad boys. Oh look, it's actually going. Wait, you don't even need these copper wires, which I'm still going to give you anyway. You don't even need them. Good. That's what I like to see. Alright. I guess these guys were getting ready to expand, and that's why they came over here. I thought the behemoths were going to be a lot more behemothy. I thought they were going to be larger. Okay, we're gonna head over. We'll stop there. Also, I might as well give my personal blues for right now. Okay, you're going here. So then I need to use number 2. That's not gonna work. You guys just go ahead and figure it out. This is wacky, and I don't think I actually have that much space anyway. Okay, someone's gonna come fix that eventually. Did I need anything? I don't think so. Yeah, I would like to get uranium train for my supply train. because that would be very beneficial. Oh, your copper is backed up. Would you look at that? Apparently just that's all the copper I needed. That's all I needed to do was just add a few more furnaces, a few more streams to the river, and now you're already backed up. Which means that, oh, maybe that's why all my iron was going. Okay, so I'm gonna get a few more speed modules, because now this is going very nicely. Now my problem is iron. My iron river is running a little dry. So let's get, what if we just put this in the exact same place that we put iron, with the exception of iron. Oh well, iron will have to use a different lane. Iron can go right there though. If I just have this jump, I could even just copy this exactly. So let's bring iron down. I'm gonna have to do just one of these. There we go. Alright, looks like I'm gonna need more copper ore. I can probably hold a ton of copper ore, so let's stop messing around. Where's my mine? Let's stop messing around. You guys can go ahead and take all of those, because I don't want my logistics robots having to go so far. Okay, what else do I need? I said I was going to work on iron. So let's get our iron. Ooh, I can use this now. And iron's going to go right here. I'll have to do, oh wait, iron can't go right there. Where was I gonna have it? It must have been here. Yeah, I said iron was gonna go here. So we need you to come down further. Keep forgetting I can just scroll. Okay, and this is a good stopping point. So now I need this guy over here, and I just need my lanes to come down and join my iron river. And where else? Well, it's kind of difficult to see under all the robots, but I might be able to make another iron stream. Well, I can do one right here. Yeah, I can do an iron stream right here. That would work. So I'll come down there in just a second. Before then, oh shoot. What if I just did half? Or I could even do 3. It doesn't have to be exactly like this where it's on either side. Because this is too, or rather this is too large. I can't just jump past it. So I'll have to move some things around. So let's place this. I'm trying to think of the best way to delete all this. I'll just copy this instead. So you're probably going to be, yep. Just like that. So that's 2 of you. And you 2 just need to be connected. into a single lane. Which can be right here. And voila. More iron. And then I'll just do the same thing for this. This one will be even easier. Oh, I'll need to bring the iron over. Okay, where was I gonna place you? Right here? Easy. Copy and paste is so easy. And look at that, this even has the memory of this. I don't know how I combined these. Like this and then this. Perfect. Oh, wait, whoa. Let's actually have... Yeah, you can keep going. Let's have you jump like that. Let's have you guys move a little further. And then you can join here, and you can join here. And you guys will go and... Huh. Guess you can't get rebalanced. Well, we're gonna leave you. You guys already messed up from earlier, so I don't really care too much. Robots. Maybe I should automate this, the production of these. Nah, it'd kind of be a pain. So we're not gonna bother. Okay, so there's some iron. Oh, hey, guys. Priorities. Okay. Okay. I'll focus on that in a second. So, where else was I gonna have the iron come down? Right here? Oh, hey. I could. You know, I could just copy this, put it there, and then voila. Have it jump past this whole mess, since this is also using a ton of iron. That's a good idea. Okay, now I just have to figure out how to line this up. Boom. Wait. I could do 1 and 1. Or I could just do it like this. And then have them meet. I'll just turn it around. It's okay. I'm worrying too much about the aesthetics. Everything's gonna be... I need it like right here. In fact, I need it almost specifically right here. Because then this guy comes in. Yeah, there's no way I can turn that around. It's okay. It's whatever. Aesthetics aren't everything. I just have to accept that. Hello, Squid Coder. Welcome to the stream. I don't think I've seen you around before. Okay. So we have some iron, we just need some beacons, and we're probably not going to get any beacons Okay, so this will move. It just needs some time. And some boxes. I'll just go ahead and make all those. Oh, I don't need to personally make any boxes or green chipsets. You've seen my alt squid coder squid coder 2. Well, welcome back to the stream. We're glad to have you. Let's see. I can go drop off these fuel cells now. Also, how's our steam? We need more turbines. Because we still have enough steam for all of them. And our energy... Oh! Wait a second! Wait a second! We're running out of energy! How could this be? Oh, it's all the darn beacons I've been throwing down without a care in the world. Well, I guess that's enough of the beacons. Let's figure out how much steam, or how many steam turbines I need for this. Because we're holding a lot of heat, and we're boiling a lot of water, and we still have more steam than we're using. So I feel pretty confident in saying it's okay. I feel pretty confident in saying that we can support this number of steam turbines right here. I just need to make a few more. That's surprising. For the first time in a while, it's iron that I'm waiting on. Okay, well, we'll get those in a bit. This should be enough now, yeah? Or am I going to need more steam turbines? Take me over to... here. There we go. We're going to head over here. I want to drop off these fuel cells because they're taking up space that I don't need taken up. Also, how are we doing on productivity modules? I haven't seen that we've been needing those. Just a second. Yeah, this is starting to back up. Let's turn this off for a second. So that this can empty out. It'd be nice if it could be automated, so we'll deal with that in just a bit. What I need... I just wanted to drop this off, because I'm pretty sure once these fuel cells actually start getting used up, that this won't be an issue, but for right now it is, so we're just going to turn that off. You guys are probably going to give me a headache. And how... Okay, the iron is working. Although once we get our beacons going, that's when we're really going to start cruising. But we're getting there. Let's see. Okay, you guys didn't cause any problem. Good. We need 400 speed modules right now. We'll see how that changes throughout the course of the stream. Which I've been streaming for 3 hours, so I'll probably stop within the next hour. So, oh right, how are we doing on, yeah, we don't have a source of blue chips, and that's why it's been backing up, or that's why the yellow raw science stopped. Why is my science so slow? It is because of blue raw science. We do need, it's the copper. Is it the copper? Well, hold on. We don't have any red chips because we don't have any green chips because we don't have any iron. It's not the copper, it's the iron. But I've added, I don't want to go add another furnace because that's gonna, with this design, that's gonna ask for a ton of beacons. Yeah, that's gonna ask for a ton of beacons. Which, once I actually have this set up and going, I won't have to worry about that as much. Don't worry, the iron's coming in, which means my speed beacons will be coming in. Right, I was looking at productivity modules. Where are they? I don't see... But I must have some because they're being used for stuff. Robots, bring me tier 3 productivity modules. Bring me just the 3 I have. What? What? I don't have any productivity modules? Did they all just get used? No, no, no. Why don't I have any productivity modules? Where? Okay, here's speed. Beacons, it should be right here. You're not producing. Why aren't you producing? Oh, because you need the tier 2s, which need the blues, which need the greens, which need iron. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. We are... Wait. Yeah, because if the downstream iron gets fixed, which I'm working on, that means upstream iron won't be as heavily required. So, I'm okay with that. How about this, though? Because I don't actually need all of these guys going right now. So let's just grab their, not only the energy that's being siphoned away because they're being used up, but let's also grab their speed modules. Alright, how are we looking? Steam? There we go, we're finally starting to run out of steam. So let's remove... Yeah, let's, well, that wouldn't really remove anyone. But we still have enough heat. Actually, before we remove anyone, we still have enough heat. So really what we need more of are boilers. Or heat exchangers, whatever. How about I get some heat exchangers on this side? Yeah, you guys are running low on steam. What if I got some heat exchangers on this side? That way... Alright. Oh shoot, I need landfills. Robots, this is... Stop. This is an emergency. I need 1,000 landfills and I need them now. Actually, I don't need 1,000. Probably 500's enough. Okay. I don't know my numbers. Alright. There we go. I'll grab those, and then I need to let's see. I'm going to want... Oh, wait a second. If I make them on this side, I'd have to make some more conduits that come up. Which I could do. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I could just have my conduits, which I need to make more of. My conduits will come around. I think that'd be better, because I'll run into the same problem on over here that I was running into with water. So let's, now that I can see, are we gonna play around the roboport? Wait, why is this roboport even here? Wait. Why is this roboport here? Actually, don't bother removing that. I'll come take care of it myself. However many you brought me, yeah, that should be enough for now. I don't care. Oof. That was a close one. Actually, you know what? Bring me closer. Also, I know how to deal with this. That's not my current concern. So, I'm gonna need some heat up here. I'm going to need my... Guess I'll have to make some of these guys, which I don't have the copper for. We'll put 9 of you... Right, so why is this roboport here? Explain that to me. Oh, because I couldn't put the roboport higher up. Okay, well, you can be lowered down so you're not as much of a nuisance. Also, I actually need 50 robots. I don't like that sound. That, I don't know, disturbs me. Let's get our underground belts. And then we're gonna need you guys, who are going to need... Oops. You're gonna need steam. How many more of these do I need? Yeah. You guys go ahead and build these. Oh, that's not where the water goes. Silly. Yeah, the water is gonna... Oh good. I was just in need of some copper. And then I'm gonna need some more of these. Once I have my water, which will come from right here. Where's my pipe? Well, that won't work. But that will. There we go. And then we'll have our... Because this needs to be like that. Okay. And then we'll have our water. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9. There's all the steam that these guys are going to be producing. And I'll need to get more copper before I can make the rest of these, but there we go. And now I just need to connect some water sources. So first off, how about... Nah, I'll just give you your own water source. I'll need some water from here. We'll keep these nice and uniform. I'm gonna need 20 offshore pumps by the time I get over there, so let's just go ahead and get those going right now. Oh, I'm out of underground pipes. Okay. So, we'll just do this in a straight line. And it's whatever. You guys will need to go back one more. And I'll just, since these are now... Oh no, it's still an offshore pump. Whatever. There we go. I didn't need to go all the way out there. Typical that I've gone too far yet again. Okay, so the robots will reach out here, so I don't actually have to be out here, but there's nothing wrong with taking things into your own hands every now and again. Oop. No, 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 no. I will need those, but first I need the heat exchange. Well, I did this a little off, but that's okay. Pretty sure at this point we understand that I'm not going to get these perfect. Alright. So now I just need my heat and my boilers, and I'll have even more steam, which will require even more turbines. I just realized these are a little bit off. That's okay though. Maybe I'll get some more turbines over here. That sounds good. Let's hop back in the train. And let's go take a look at how our iron is. This should be going pretty quickly if our iron is acting properly. Totally forgot to keep an eye on that. Good, no expansion. Why are... Whatever. How's this? Good, good. I need to send a train over here. I guess I could send supply train. But this is all done. Okay, How many more of these do we have? Can you guys... That's not what I meant to do. Can you guys... We're gonna try this one more time. Can you guys build this for me? Do I have any of those? Okay, I need a few more. That's all you had to say. Supply train, you're gonna go to... I guess I'll have to place this myself once it's ready. Let's take a look at our iron. Where's productivity? So here's speed module. We're getting our blues still. Good, this is moving along nicely. It just needs a little bit more iron and then it'll be continuous. So that's fine. That's working. Yeah. We were at what, 428 before? And now we're already at 400. So that's moving nicely. Also, our productivity modules were, I think, 60 something. And now they're not. Okay, go to stone mine, is it 2? Yeah. No, like go now. And come back. There we go. Come back, or go to stone processing. Okay. We can go ahead and start picking some of this stuff up. Yeah, you're producing less pollution. Good. I'm gonna have to come over here at some point and actually take this down myself. But for now... You guys are less pollution is spreading over here since you all aren't actually being used. And we don't need so many... Well, we haven't needed that many turrets in a while. I'll leave these turrets. There's no harm in leaving them right now. Okay, you're not gonna wait until your cargo's full. How about... How about you wait a minute? Or just wait till inactivity. There. Okay. The steel doesn't really seem to be having too many issues. Good, we can reconnect to you. Because that should get the rest of the coal, hopefully. Might not, but a man can dream. Okay, why don't you go back to Stone Mine instead of coming to Creation Station? Alright, that'll slowly take care of all of that. I wanted some heat exchanges. Because we're not, like, terribly low on steam, but there's no point in waiting until we are. You guys can just go ahead and be taking those out of my inventory. I guess I could automate that since it's actually really easy to make, and I could even throw it on top of purple raw science. But I'm not going to, because it is really quick to make. Now then, about this personal supply of blue chips. I'm gonna need some coal and petroleum. It would be nice if I could have grabbed this petroleum. Hopefully, I just need to make sure it doesn't rely too heavily on this one pipe, which... Oh, actually, you know what? Nope, 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 none of that. I do not want to share anything that deals with my sciences. I don't think that's a good idea. I want my sciences to just run as they are and not have to worry about anyone else. Okay, then I'll need my petroleum right here, which I don't think I can get it through all this. I might be able to actually. No, not easily. It's difficult to see because this ground sucks. So how about we replace it? Because it is awful trying to build when I can't see anything. Okay. So this will have my petroleum. I need coal. I don't know that I can get the coal right here. I think I'll have the same problem as the other one. I can't do it here, so here we go. I don't know that I'll need stone or stone bricks for anything, so just like before, we're just going to ignore them for a bit. This also needs to get rebalanced. We're not going to bother rebalancing or extending raw stone until we need it, so I don't really see much use in doing that. It's just gonna be a waste of my conveyor belts right now. Can I ghost place these? No. Good. Copper is back to being fully saturated. Now I just need to do the same thing for iron. Which I'm waiting. I could extend some iron down here, but again, I'd rather wait for the beacons before I see that. And I'll probably have to end up expanding this. And you guys are probably gonna come attack before you do. I'll have to expand this to make more room for more belts. Okay, and then I need copper. Lane 3. Okay, and then this will be a bit of a mess. Okay, so none of these got copied. You need the greens. And that places my reds, which now need more petroleum, surprise surprise, and some water. So let's grab the petroleum that we have here. And we'll need to grab some water, probably from further. Unless I can jump my water here. That cause issues? No. Okay, it's getting easier to see now. Now that we no longer have any of the awful sand in the way. Should probably place concrete throughout all of these before I start moving. Just so that it's easier for me to see before I start building. Place my concrete. Okay. There's sulfur, we have our red chips. Okay, we're almost there. Oops. We have sulfur gets placed. It needs to have, I think, iron to make sulfuric acid. I'll also need some of that water. Okay, if I continue my water here, I won't be able to continue petroleum here. I think that's okay. I don't think I'll need petroleum higher up. I don't know what else I'll place here, but I'll just have to keep that in mind. I think that's okay. Water. Iron. I need... Wait, what the... Wow. I was not paying attention. This is... sloppy. You guys need to show respect to the Iron River, because there's no way... Oh, yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Great. Great. This is gonna be real sloppy. Because somebody couldn't be bothered to do a little bit of thinking. So the water is running into the Iron River, and I very much give priority to my river system. Always. This is gonna have to come down. Let's move this a little bit. Which means these guys don't even need to be here. Which is good, because you're running my coal stream. There we go. There we go. So that will have the water, it'll come around, it'll go here, it'll come up, up and up and up and up, and make the sulfur. Great. So glad that was figured out. We need iron from lane 2. Because these guys... Oh yeah, these guys went and ended up getting attacked after all. Artillery would be nice, except I can't research it yet, because I still need... Oh. Artillery's actually not that far away. Okay, fine. You know what though? I am really close to finishing this train. So I'll finish this and then I'll go start working on artillery. I didn't realize... Oh, but I'm gonna need yellow raw science for that. Ooh. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need yellow raw science to continue down that, and I don't currently have... I mean, I'm working on something so that my temporary yellow raw science... So that my temporary yellow raw science down here will keep going, but... It's gonna need a bit. I'm working on it right here. Okay, so there goes the iron. Voila. Iron and sulfur come up and make sulfuric acid. That was quick. Which will eventually move on. Now we need... Go on, guess. Wrong, it's copper. We need copper. From lane 3. The copper can go... I just need to expand. I need to stop putting it off and expand. I was hoping to get artillery before expanding. Oh hey, you're back. How's Stone Mine 2? Alright, you're not done then, are you? Here, you guys can take... That's all the, These are the last of my blue chips. I guess, in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't really matter that I gave it that little amount, because ultimately I'm going to need more. We'll see how we're dealing with power at the end of tonight. Okay. Iron and sulfur, sulfuric acid. Now I need some copper. Also, I could just move the walls. I know that I need to move the walls forward. I can move them further than where they're at right now. How far do you guys reach? So we'll go like right here. Some of my robots will die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Okay, well, if you guys can actually, I wanted you to place the walls before you, okay, but see, you've left this exposed now. They're spitters, it doesn't matter. Okay, copper. Remove all this. Okay. Copper from lane 3. Copper from lane 3. Oh, this isn't... Okay, well, that also needed to happen. It's just not what I was expecting. I need copper from lane 4 to come on up. Can I get... Is there a copper from lane 4 in the audience? And then you'll need to be rebalanced. Nope. There you go. Yes, copper from lane 4. Right this way, please. Is there an iron? Is there an iron in the audience today? There we go. I didn't realize it tells you. Okay, is there an iron from lane 3? Iron from lane 3. Your presence is requested at the green chips. Alright. And now, what I need, just red and green? Is that all you need? And sulfuric acid. It's not gonna work too well, is it? Red chips. Your copper should be connected. Who are you? You're coal. Nope. There we go. Yep, of course. That's what the problem always is. Red chips, I need you to find your way up here. There you go. You can come on up. Dump into the green. Okay. And now, all we need ta-da! Oh, no, wait, hold on. Sulfuric acid, you need to be connected. The best way to do that would be on this side. There you go. Ta-da! Everything should be connected now. Now we're just waiting for the you, and then okay, so now we have our personal storage of blue chips completed. And I'll need to put a train track here next. Okay, where are we at? This is slowed down. Why are my... Oh hey, I got an achievement. Okay, so why have you slowed down? Oh, we're back to needing copper. Jeez. What happened to all my copper? Hold on. Oh, I just don't have any... What's going on over here? Do I need a second copper train? You should be filling up faster than that. In fact, I might come pay you a visit myself. How's Stone Mine 2? I don't think I need... Oh, this is... Man, look at how old this is. Not only is it using reds, but this is before I even thought to use splitters. Do I have any splitters in the box? Nope. Okay. I'm gonna come upgrade all this in just a second. It doesn't even have stack inserters. Okay, what I think I probably have everything I'll need. Well, I could probably do with more than just 100 express boats. make a few of these. I might need a second copper source right here. But I kind of don't want to make it. I just need more, that's all. I'll have some of this go this way instead. Okay, that should be enough of that. We'll let the copper train, or the supply train, come back. It'll take me over here, because we're going to drop these. How many is that? 22. How many do I have? Not gonna have 22, that's for sure. Also, you need one more steam turbine, which just requires some iron, which I don't actually have. Excuse me. There we go. Well, it looks like my stone's doing a lot better. Okay. We'll, how about this? How about instead of sending you down, why don't you stop by Stone Mine 2 from now on, and you'll just wait until you've been inactive. That way you'll fill up at Stone Mine 2 as much as you can, then you'll come over here, fill up the rest, and then you'll go on. That way I don't have to, I didn't think I would have to automate this, but it's lasting a lot longer than I was expecting. In the meantime, you need to take me to Copper Mine 2. Okay, well, not Copper Mine 2, then you need to take me near Copper Mine 2, because I actually don't want you getting filled up. Plus it looks like the copper train's actually still there. I would not be made to wait by my own trains. I don't even know why I put that there, honestly. Oh, it's probably from a time long forgotten. Alright. Oh, am I out? Yeah, I forgot to bring. you go ahead and do a loop so that the copper train has the opportunity to come get some more fuel. And what I actually want to do, well, I'm gonna need more belts. Stop. That's the reason I didn't place it myself. You're not filling fast enough, just go. Great. You go ahead and take me back. We can work on this from a distance. I don't want my things... They're still, despite my best efforts, they're still waiting to fill up these guys before they're filling up these guys. Also, feel free to upgrade now. So, what I want to do... Interesting. What I want to do is have these actually turn around. So you guys can keep going, and that's all fine, but you guys should go this way, just to speed up this getting filled, that's all. Just go, dude. Okay. Your inactivity is going to need to be a little bit longer. Why is this here? Oh. Yeah, okay, let's just turn you off real quick. What else do I need? More of these. So, you're going to take those. What else do you probably need more? Okay. Go to Copper Mine 2. There we go. So that one's gonna come over. Oh, I didn't leave them with any underground belts. There you go. And you can just wait until inactivity, because I forgot to leave some underground belts. go. And hopefully that will have you fill a little bit faster. Okay. Robots I'm no longer building, you can go ahead and take all of those. After all this time, I still haven't even taken... Hey, Cades. Yeah, let me show you what I've done. So, I realized that, like, I knew before that the box and the inserters I had over here were slowing me down. So what I did was I thought about it. By the time uranium-235 gets over here, all the one that's needed will already get picked up by this. So instead of having it be put into a box and that box takes it if it's more than 60, I just put a splitter. That's all I really need, because I'm also going to need 238 anyway. And then I had my iron from this for my sulfur resupply for my uranium mine. I just split that and brought it over, and I made my fuel cells. So with my fuel cells, I brought it up, split it into 2 lanes, and I have 2 rows of reactors. Both of them will, as you just saw, both of them will grab from the inner side. It's a little bit more difficult to see here because of the underground belts. And they'll place their empty fuel cells onto the outer sides. The outer sides will then come over here where they're filtered, and they'll be sent all the way across, back down to here, where they are reprocessed into 238, which joins the rest of the loop. Now the only problem I have is that I need to make sure that my 238, I need to make sure that this gets used secondarily. So I was going to take care of that in just a little bit, but then I got distracted by a lot of other stuff. Oh good, my blue chips are working. That's good to see. So all I need to do, and I'd rather come up here and do this myself because it's gonna pick us some 238. So I'll come up in just a moment and take care of this. But yeah, that's where I'm at right now. I was in the middle of... It's interesting. I've started seeing some behemoth things get spawned. I thought they would actually be big on the map, but they're not. Where is my supply train? Okay, it is waiting. So you just have to get moving because you're never going to empty out. And then this will get going. And good, all my mines are gone. Okay, so why aren't you guys building? Well, I'm gonna need more lasers. We're also working on artillery. Right now my yellow raw science isn't like a proper respectable thing, but it works for now while I try and get everything else figured out. We're gonna need some more. This is back when lasers were a hot commodity. How did you guys get all the way up here? Where did you come from? Whatever. Looks like I need more. I'm just gonna head over there myself. You can also just get going. I don't know what you were waiting on, but you're holding everyone else up. Oh, no, you're supposed to come to Creation Station now, thank you. you fill up for a bit. What else? So now that I have the reactor, I'm not running out of energy as much. Not that I was running out of energy completely, but I don't have to worry as much about my energy, I mean. I've still never used a shotgun. That might be interesting, but I am not going to bother. Great. Take me to the copper mine. And then I'll go and I'll fix my uranium in just a second. Oh. Looks like I'm going to need some of my robots. Some of you can work on this, some of you need to go do other stuff. There we go. So this is all done now. Alright. That should be better. Though I might still need a copper. A second copper mine. I mean, I do have another copper mine, I just need... Well, there's no way a train's going... Well, I could put a train right here, actually. Alright, I think it's time to stop lazing about. I need to actually have a train set up. Yeah, a train set up here. Oh, you know what? Why don't you take me up to here so I can fix this. Okay. Because this is already like set up, it just needs... It's gonna be a little annoying to do. Let's move. Oh, I can't move up there. I mean, I can, but it would be useless. Let's move right there. Oh. See, that's exactly why I put the 5 or almost 10-minute timers, because I knew that would be a problem. Okay. So, we are going to have... You're gonna come and there. Problem solved. Now it's a secondary thing because these two are going to move first, and this will be an afterthought. Problem solved. Let's go back. Okay, so how am I going to do this? Pretty simple. Easy, easy. Okay. So that's all placed. This needs to be placed. And then we'll just do the same thing we just did to the copper mine. More or less. There we go. Now, like this, and then this one like that. And now we just need one over here. Oh, you need some fuel. Guess I shouldn't have built you over there. I should have built you over here. You can just extend from this one. Okay, now all I need to do is connect these, although you will need to be... That's good enough. Perfect? No. Good enough? Yes. And now I just need everyone to feed into this. So we're gonna remove all you guys. And we'll keep you guys. And now everyone... It'll be faster this way. You guys will give back. Oops. You guys should be going this way. Everyone else needs to be going the other way. Trying my best to make this automated. Okay, you're going to go to here and here. And you're basically just waiting for inactivity. I don't think I need to make it any more complicated than that. Like, that's it. You're not supplying anyone with anything. You're just gonna go from point A to point B. And that's it. I just want somewhere for my... because I have a lot of ore. Just want somewhere for that ore to go. what would be nicer is if I had it like here or something. Well, whatever. Yeah, 390. This is barely moving. Because you need copper. And yeah, okay. Once I fix my copper issue, it should be a little bit better. There you are. This is no longer needed there. Okay, get started. You're automated now. These guys are all giving back. Everyone here should be giving back. Okay. And I'll just have the mines, the active mines, continue, and you guys will just place onto here. And that'll be fine. Except you're not actually getting used. There. Now you are. Why don't you go ahead and go right now while everyone else... Oh, that's the problem, is I don't have any buffer boxes in between. Let's fix that. Because I want you going even when the train's not around. There we go. Gonna be more difficult right here, except not really now that I look at it. Easy. There's no point in that. Unless I remove these. There we go. It'll still take a while, but at least that will help out, if only a little. So now all my boxes are going. Hopefully my copper you're slowing everything down. Even though you have quite a number of, I think you just need some time to fill up. Right? What are you waiting on? You're still getting more? Yeah, you're getting more right here. So you just need some time, and you'll be sorted out. Why don't you go right now? Go. And then... It's not a problem. And then I just need to stop this. There, so now all the active ones will go here. Yeah, that'll take a bit, but at least now my copper is going again. And my blue raw science is backing up. I'm just waiting on yellow, so how about we research this, because this is actually very useful for what I'm doing right now. And we'll just keep researching that until we get to where it needs yellow, because I have a surplus. You go ahead and go right now. Okay, I think we will be good to stop for today. We've been streaming for almost 4.5 hours, and it's time for me to go eat the lunch I should have eaten a while ago. So let's recap. We managed to get our copper mine situated so that it fills up a little bit faster. In fact, this design might be one that I'll use for future I'm already thinking about how to improve it. If each person had their own lane, that would make sure that it fills up fast. It's something I'll work on in the future, because right now, despite my best efforts, this will still fill up first, then that, then that. These two will fill up simultaneously, but it's still going to take a bit. So why did you have to go and settle right there? And then someone settled right there again. Next time what we're going to do is we're going to try and research artillery and start using artillery to keep the enemies. We're going to automate it so that they don't... I need to take that out. That's going to be a problem. We also got our nuclear reactor up and running, which is great, because now I never have to think about power again. Let's... Oh, look at that. It's already daytime, and I've hardly used any power because most of it... because I just keep using nuclear. We're doing okay on Steam. But I just need... Do you hear that? It's interesting. Let me get the rest of my heat exchanges down, and we'll see if I'm still, like, if I need more turbines. But this was pretty easy peasy. We also set it up so that our... You're full, aren't you? Yeah. Oh no, never mind, you should be good. We also set it up so that our ore is second. It's a second thought. Which is good. I think this is all done correctly. I don't really have very many concerns for this, if any at all. Ooh. Our heat is running a little low, so we might need more reactors in the future. Right now, though, I don't anticipate needing any. And outside of that, I would like to expand more solar. The less nuclear I have to use, the less I have to worry about my thingamabob. Let's go quickly take care of those, because there's just going to be a problem later. So we'll get artillery. We'll expand. That's what we're primarily going to focus on next time. We're going to expand. We're going to get artillery, and we're going to get our yellow raw science going. Automated. Since I have all my other sciences going. And then I just need my copper mines Maybe I'll capture this copper. No, I'll capture this copper since it's near all the others. Okay, so first off, you're already a problem. Where's my... Those behemoths are powerful. They can shoot from quite the distance. Okay. Don't suppose that I can place my vehicle on one side and just hop in it, can I? Nope. I don't know which way I'm facing. Alright. I should capture this copper rather than capturing this one because that one's just going to be in the way. Hello, neighbors. I mean, I'll take you guys out too. I wasn't planning to, but if you really want it. Trying to figure out ultimately how many behemoths this is going to end up spawning. This is not good. Behemoths are a problem. Okay, that's as far as that goes. Anyone else not need yellow raw science? Nope. Well, except for you. Oh, and I'll need you for Spidertron, so I guess I will research you after all. Okay. Go ahead and take this one out too. Oh, I'll need to repair. Let's bring you nearby. Oh, that's a behemoth. You guys are spreading a lot. Once they're at their max evolution, I'm just gonna run around wiping them out. Because at that point, there's no reason for me to hold back anymore. Okay, how's Stone Mine 2? Good, Stone Mine 2 is done. So we'll also come over and take that out. Oh, I need to go grab my tank. Forgot to pick it back up. Oh, but I'm not gonna have any fuel. It's embarrassing. I haven't had to cut down trees since the beginning of the game. Alright, everyone move out of the way. Can I run into... Yep. I don't know why I thought that wouldn't happen. Might as well use the wood. Okay. So... we have a lot of different copper trains, but none of them are really moving fast enough. Right? Yeah. None of them are moving fast enough for the amount of copper that I need. So, next time what we'll do is we'll go and capture this copper and make a train for it. And we'll expand afterwards so that we can start working on our yellow raw science. And that should be it. We'll have been fully caught up, and we'll be able to move forward with artillery next. Okay, that's it. Thanks for joining the stream. See you all. Oh, I should probably set a time. I don't know. I might play tomorrow. So I'll see you all when next I play. Bye.